The power unit is raising.
6-2 boy.
5577.
Okay, 75 David. And we'll take care of it.
What's your final for 62 and 12 Avenue for the 10 course out? What's your final? That's for the LIU.
What's up, Katie? What's up, Kevin? How you doing, Butterfly? Reminds me of that Crazy Town song. Anybody know that one?
Sergeant Pilot 1, regards to missing youth. Position 2625 there, Avenue.
Garbage can in the middle of the highway, okay.
You're looking for a black name is Clear Sean Hall. Get a reference to 27-2008, license wearing a black flag.
What's up, Greg?
2130 hours. LeBron here, Brian Eyes, Metro, please raise 6 conditions for level 1.
These are some super slow tractor trailers. He's in the fast lane, too. Slow-mo voice. NYPD, get out of the way. I don't know what's worse, if I were to pass on a double line or if I were to pass on the slow lane. I mean, pass on the right. Oh wow, there's a taxi that's backing up, which I'm pretty sure is highway patrol. Good thing he's not on this side. Shout out to Highway 2, by the way. This is part of Industry City, by the way. We were on the other side of it just, what, a couple days ago with the dead bodies and all, but this is the front. This is what the front looks like. Not a fan of Industry City. I mean, it's not for everybody. I mean, it may not be, I mean, if you don't live in the area, it may not be worth your commute, depending on what you're into, of course. Then again, there's folks that don't like any form of gentrification. On the plus side, it does give me another reason to go to Sunset Park, I'll tell you that. And I mean, other positives, it has brought jobs to the area.
Confines of the 4 and 3rd floors
you say any photo activity? Police activity. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm listening, and I haven't been keeping up what's been going on this evening, so I can't really tell you. Is this anti-crime? Possibly, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, you got that old Impala. And, you know, these unmarked cars, they may not even necessarily need to be having antennas. They still could be unmarked. Those are the super unmarked ones. Because, you know, they just have the portable on their person, you know? Fire activity, there were some fires today, but I didn't go to any of them. Hopefully something happens on my shift, right? But I gotta say, there's been quite the uptick in, you know, social distancing incidents and police arrests and such. You know, been seeing a lot of videos going around, and it's just so many, and you don't know who recorded it, and you know. That's why we didn't do the story on the other one, because by the time we try to figure out who to give credit to, the story was already kind of old, so. Green light, yes. NYPD van hanging out there. Give me a moment, folks. I'm gonna. I don't see it as harassing people. You know, if folks are out of line, you gotta keep them in line, enforce the laws. And if folks don't want to listen, then guess what cops gotta do? They gotta escalate the situation into, you know, then they're gonna force you to do something or you're gonna be in big trouble. summons, or locked up. I mean, why haven't I been arrested on the job? It's pure and simple. Consistent compliance. Consistent compliance. I'm not gonna stand there, yell at the cops, record them, and then when they tell me to disperse, I'm like, oh, I'll go in my own pace. I'll go in my own pace. You guys remember that video recently? He said he'll go at his own pace while complaining and yelling slowly as he walked away. And guess where that got him? Locked up.
How Judge? 638, 638.
I think I see the street I need.
Yeah, 51. 51? And now for the car, Adam 7 cancellation for that ADP. How far is the 1 5 down, not about the car with this down.
All right, folks, let's rock and roll. Details will be released shortly. For now, let's just go to this job. Jacket.
Okay, 81 Adam.
All right, we're good. Remind me not to use this damn strap so much, because let me tell you, it has. I went home yesterday in a bunch of pain. I think it was mainly my back, and it radiated towards the my chest, I guess. I think that's what happened. So definitely not a pleasant situation or a comfortable one. So this is the World Trade Center E line, by the way. We are seeing some homeless folks here and police surrounding them as well. It looks like one of them is yelling. Looks like they don't want to leave. So homeless outreach is on the scene here. Looks like they're helping out a bunch of folks, getting them help. I even got some folks working on the tracks here. I do hear another train coming. Just not sure if it's going to be over here or not. Looks like there's much more activity down there. There were more people. This is a large station. And thank you, Sinister. And who was the other one? Who was the other one? I gotta scroll up? No, I think I just gotta press this button. Oh, Yo. Thank you so much, Yo. And I definitely consider the PayPal as well. I do believe PayPal is better. Sure, I hear someone yelling. I heard another train. So we got a train coming. Looks like another E train. So we got one guy who appears to be agitated. We got somebody here inside. Maybe the guy's lying down, you know? Definitely a few of these guys that are still on the train here. Some of which even looks familiar. So that one agitated guy, he's still there. I'm just waiting to see if they, you know, how they're gonna get him off the train station. That's the question. You got either the lieutenant or the captain there, all trying to convince this guy, the agitated guy, to leave the station. Let's see if he does. They may just have to force him, but we'll see what happens. So, hey, Lieutenant. Alright, so he's still there. Probably one of the highest ranking guys still there. I mean, we're gonna have to zoom in on this. still hear some trains, but
How you doing, all right?
how you doing, Chief?
Good, good. I can't shake your hand.
Yeah.
Where you from?
loudlabsnyc.
Are you an independent? Hi.
Yeah, we do for all the local news
Okay.
stations.
Did you get enough? Because no one's supposed to be after we close.
Yeah, if now's the time, you know.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I know the
Close.
routine is like at Coney Island last night, so
What's
you
that?
know, I was at Coney last night.
Yeah.
Similar situation, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever you want me to do.
No, that's all right. It's just that we're not allowed to have any press once the system closes. That's why we bring you guys in earlier.
Oh, okay.
Right? But you got enough video already, right?
I'm wondering what's gonna happen to that one guy, you know. But seems a little agitated, you know.
Well, we don't know. We may have to have a nurse come and evaluate.
Oh, okay.
So when you get somebody who can't take care of himself and you know is back and forth, you know, we have to have evaluated.
Yeah.
Either at the hospital or have a nurse respond here.
Yeah. If now it's fine. If now you want me to go, then.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
and
understandable.
The MTA rules are no press, no, only police and MTA workers and counselors here.
Yeah. Well, thanks,
right.
Chief, for the opportunity.
All right, you got it. Thank
no
you,
problem.
buddy.
Take care. All right, so it looks like the chief stated that that agitated guy may they might be calling a nurse to check up on him. So we'll see what happens with that. But wherever they, you know, hold on, I just get the phone. Wherever they bring him out from, I guess we'll see. We can anticipate an ambulance being there. Definitely. I don't think it's likely they put him on another train and I take him somewhere else. So. Where did I enter from? So, nothing much. Yeah. Yeah. Take care, sir. Take care. All right. So, above ground. Just trying to go out that way. So let's see about that guy. Chief stated. By the way, it's going to be a real scenic view here, by the way. As soon as I point up. How you doing?
Good?
Yep.
You're everywhere, huh?
Yeah, try.
Everywhere and everywhere.
Yeah. I wonder what's going to happen to that one guy downstairs. Seems like only one agitated guy, you know? Possible EDP. So,
Not right now, they were coming back. They're all coming back? They'll be on the way back.
I think you'll enjoy the view here. Check it out. The Jetsons, I don't get that. Is there also, I was gonna say that was a park, but that was a cemetery. And again, maybe they're looking for homeless in the cemetery. Got some police cars here. This is something that's relatively new. Not sure when they built that, but
72 for the bus. Not violent.
I have 111. I'm sending a message.
all right. I just heard they're requesting an ambulance, and this guy is either he said he's violent or he's non-violent. But based on what I heard in the background, I want to say possibly violent. So now we're pretty much waiting for the ambulance. You tell me what time it is, by the way. We definitely will not miss the ambulance, I'll tell you that. Because did you take the subway? Huh? Did you take the subway? Did you want to comment on the subway shutdown at all? Thank you. This is a good view. 1:15 a.m. All right. Thanks, guys. Now that unmarked, I gotta say, I've never seen that before. Which is, I can't even, see, I'm not a car guy. I don't know every single make and model of the vehicle, but this one, I think it might be a Chevy or something. Is that a Chevy? It's something. I don't think it's a Dodge. But the rear of the vehicle definitely looked more familiar rather than the front. I'll tell you that. That looks pretty nice, actually. Chrysler. Well, Tell you what, it wouldn't be my first pick of vehicle, I'll tell you that. Chrysler definitely makes sense. What can I say? Just really nice shots of the. We'll probably get this. I could have swear I heard them say violent. Violent is definitely preferable, I'll tell you that.
MS 117, 6310. Requested state around lines for clearance in regards to missing from female black man in my area. She's 14 years old, date birth of 603, 2005, 56, 100 pounds, length, wearing wig, black wig, wearing black tight, yellow, green, army jacket, 2 years, 2
Also,
I'm
this one building over here, I can't really identify what it is. Definitely I've seen it before. It might be a church, or actually, I think it's some kind of town hall or something.
Precinct level 1 mobilization at 2625.
Definitely looks like a city building.
Also missing youth. Authority of the housing, 7 Sergeant Turner, level 1. Missing has been found. Number house for cameras.
So at this point, we're just waiting for the. How you doing?
Tell me 84 at Davis,
This one,
30 number.
we're just waiting for the ambulance here.
35.
And since most of the police cars are out at this section,
74, Univator.
and the ambulance will probably come down this way as well.
Papa Charlie.
So,
4. Good boy. How's it going? 70 precinct, I'll confirm 54 cardiac at 400 East 21st Street. Beverly Link will tell you, apartment 184.
this is a nice shot of that building, whatever that is. If anyone can tell us what it is, it'll be great. I know buildings in New York City, but I definitely don't know all of them. I'll tell you that. It looks like there's more folks exiting the subway right here.
Convon to the 2-4 and I'll confirm 1030. West 96 and Broadway, West 96 and B-Way. Safe to real call 6, you stabbed and robbed at the location. I'll confirm no description. Also the 4-0 at this time and I'll see no confirmed 54 cardiac. 592 East 141 Street, Vernon and Beekman. Apartment 1 Charlie for cardiac, I'll confirm.
Too dark for a reflection.
191.
Take the result out. 5 Adam.
I'm Adam. 924.
I'll confirm this plate between the 40. Location is 255 East 138th Street. Ryder Avenue, 3rd Avenue, and across. Apartment 3, 4, and 3rd. CT female, no weapons on use, I'll confirm.
Job number 170.
So these folks are going into buses where they're transporting them to the borough that they need to go to.
I was the story group inside the ATM vestibule at 335 Broadway. First to Catherine Lane. The male white wearing dark jacket and light blue pants. Other male asleep.
Adam 4. Adam 4. Taking in on confirmed 54 rescue. This one is in the confines of the 4-8. Location is 2354 Chamberlain Avenue, 183rd Crescent on the cross. This is a fire in the house. Location is taken off the Annie Alley and they needed a rescue. I'll confirm at this time. That's the location, Kate. Confines of the 7-0 and unconfirmed Bank Bird.
Well, you know, you got to think that, you know, all these services were created for them, and they do this stuff right now more than ever. These services are needed because these folks are being removed from the subways, and now they have additional opportunities to, you know, make contact with them and offer them assistance. Katie, from what I heard, they were just stating, you know, which borough. So that's what I heard for now. I'm not sure if the borough means, you know. Negative. And they did request a specific bus as an ambulance. These are the regular buses. But I did also hear about an ambulance being requested, so. Now another one has come back. It looks like they're going to have more to transport.
Item 4.
Yeah, okay. Then again, they might be referring.
For every pickup of an EDP in the confines of transit for 242 Street, Van Cortlandt, Rhode Island West 242. Transit is the EDP pickup. I'll see if the issue is needed. Receiving the confines now of the 2A precinct of 1013 confirmed over division for West 113th Street and Nicholas. West 113 and Nicholas.
That's far.
On officer needing assistance in uniform outside. Item 2 copy, K. You're right. 10-4. 10-4, you 4. So we'll request an additional to location. I'll see if the guys will take further.
Still do not see that ambulance. You can't see that second bus which has arrived. Right over there, that Sprinter bus.
Item 4.
And anticipating more homeless folks are getting on there.
Stephen L. confirmed 54 ADP in the confines of the 44972 Sherman Avenue.
I don't know who designed this thing, but it looks pretty cool. Looks like a like fossils or something, you know. Looks like giant dinosaur bones or something.
Confines of 489 activated shop spotter. Location 420 Morris Park Avenue. Code for that is 178 in Tremont. Fire Branch Fire Authority operations. No further than 2 cardiac confirming the confines of the 13th precinct.
So I think I hear that screaming guy coming up the stairs.
24th Street, Lexington 3rd.
Not sure if that's him though. I guess we'll see, right?
Cardiac location I'll confirm. Also the 439 I'll confirm cardiac as well. 1258 Noble Avenue. Westchester 172. I'll confirm apartment 2 Robert Taylor Slow.
Do you need ESU? Or you want me to transfer? Sample.
Dispatch item 1, cancellation is 7 from Baruch traffic. 10-4. These are the confines of the 4A precinct and activated shop spotter, 1150 Wyatt Street, 1150 Wyatt Street, Bronx Park Avenue, and Morris Park Avenue across. Authority of operations, the 6 shot fired at location. Where's 6 item 7?
Well, it looks like he's not mad anymore.
10-4.
It's him right there.
6-7. Location is going to be 491 East 52nd Street.
And I anticipated a real struggle, you know, with EMS and ESU and all that kind of stuff. But it looks like he agreed to go voluntarily.
One response, what can you set up?
Primary Central.
McKay, didn't hear an air horn.
Not those. The next. Thank you.
Thought he had a baby for a second, but that's just a stroller with his stuff in it. Somebody's yelling about something.
Right, it says Adam 1 cancellation in north for Westway.
Thought I heard someone yelling about something.
Hi, boy, you still out?
Yeah, I'm filling it out.
Check for your cat's gonna be 10-1. 7 Adam 1, you still out? Times the same.
For also Adam 2, I'm receiving another offer from EVP. This one is in the conference of the 3-4 in transit. 207 Street train station. They actually have it as a pickup correction. CPS Street, New Broadway, and West 207. 10-4. Also, where's that down 310-3?
No, but if I had a penny every time I heard that statement.
54 car that can afford 1260 Stratford. Westchester Avenue 172 and across from 1 Frankfurt Slowful car.
Looks like the folks helping out are BRC, Hope Health Home. Sounds like a shelter, maybe?
Which response one, Raven? The response one, anyone. 10-4, your cat's gonna be 1393.
Adam 4 cancellation on the 4-4 Sherman.
41851.
Okay, that bus is City Care. City Care bus. Yeah, that is correct. And from what I hear,
Upon completion,
they were telling them, you
you
don't need to. It's only for the night, right? And of course, if they wanted to stay longer or whatever, I'm sure they could.
One boy, 91.
10 for your pass, gonna be 1384.
Oh, you used to do tours, huh? That's pretty cool. I think I want to do that job at some point. By the way, some of you guys were commenting on that.
7 Adam 1. 10 for your pass, gonna be 085.
Yeah, it should be good now. I'm seeing video again. Then again, GPS in this area can be kind of hit or miss,
75 Roger in the map.
This Uber driver.
One boy.
75 directed 54 Stone Street.
Circle.
So that guy just got out. I assume is an essential worker that got a ride here, because what they're doing is they're subsidizing, ride share rides for folks who, would originally ride the subway, but due to the shutdown, cannot. So.
7 Adam 1.
He's in there now. Maybe the last one as well. And that's it. Maybe after this bus leaves, we'll get some scenic shots.
Your car for the direct is gonna be.
It is cold, by the way.
Fora, location is sensitive.
Stand in the steam vent. Oh, you're talking about the manhole? Well, I would hate for it to explode too, so. Jack Condor, how you doing? What did you miss? Well, I gotta say it's a nice view. The question is, oh, I think I want this view. Oh, that's a nice view. Let's see, more like, I think that's better. Anyway, anyone joining us, we're at the World Trade Center subway station. This is the E line, the E train, by the way. Same routine as last night, which is everybody is kicked off these subways, including the homeless. We had a bunch of folks that the homeless outreach folks helped out. Multiple buses by City Care, who transported these folks to the borough of their choice. From what I heard, either Manhattan or Brooklyn. Not sure they're doing Queens, Staten Island, or the Bronx. We saw one guy who put up a little bit of verbal resistance, but we thought he's going to be, physical later. And I think we heard an ambulance possibly requested, but doesn't look like an ambulance. They may have canceled it. And he voluntarily went into one of the transport buses here. Looks like they're about to leave pretty soon. Alright, looks like this one should be leaving soon as well. There's a guy here with a look on his face like, oh, where are they taking them? Are they going somewhere without me? Am I missing this bus? Is free ride to go somewhere? Not sure, but hurry up and wait, I guess. Looks like he's leaving because I'm hearing his GPS. Alright, that's it. Still some police here. Still some homeless guys here. And, but I think I'm done here as far almost done. By south that way, Georgia. Yeah, that's south. No problem. So yeah, still some folks here, still some folks being processed. Don't see any more buses. I'm not exactly sure where they're going. Police still patrolling the area here.
Response 12. That's directed on Henry Street and Clinton.
Being ready for some artsy shots before I leave. Especially this thing right here. And I think this is the path station. I don't really take it. I don't really take the path train, so really would not know.
Directed 91.
And for your cat's gonna be 1757.
I do know based off of, you know, past experiences, the PAPD, I think it's run by PAPD. Thought it said Millennium Falcon for a second. Can be, you know, I think it's the same with like Port Authority. They'll say, oh, you know, you can't, either no filming on the property or no filming, something like that.
More Charlie.
Charlie.
Park up place, you can check in advice is 1010 West Street and Vesey Street, West and Vesey. Gonna be from male caller, say he's in a truck and trailer, and he needs assistance getting back to New Jersey.
Where's your mark,
So from what it looks like you go inside and then there's,
Where do next Subaru?
sorry?
Next Subaru. Where do you next Subaru?
Next subway, it's closed till 5 a.m.
All the bus?
Huh?
What about the bus? I need the bus to be downtown.
I'm not, I heard of possible shuttle buses, but you know, you can always ask the police or any MTA personnel. I'm not personally familiar with it. You got, looks like you've got some, what is it, New Jersey PD or Port Authority maybe? And that is the World Trade Center station right here.
Adam 4 ready.
Hey, one more angle, I'm out of here.
One day they just still out.
Ooh, H&M. I used to shop there all the time. But then I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to their clothes. It's like
7 Adam 2 is still out.
suddenly I didn't find it as fashionable anymore for some reason. How you doing, John?
Godfather 7-1 is phenomenal confirmed before. Oh, yeah.
Work in progress. Those knees. Yeah, I think I'm done.
House 4 boy.
Mark 7-9 Baruch, it's not EMS 95 Sheriff.
Not sure if that's folks sleeping over there, but do see white sheets. Wouldn't be surprised if it were, though. But that just looks like such a massive station inside of there. PAPD looks like they're either leaving or You know what? Good point with the steam. I'm gonna try something. Maybe it was the steam. Maybe like a through the steam shot. Might be a little. Could work. Yeah, I think I like that. Could work. Check it out. I think I'm ready to go. This is a cool shot as well. Just, yeah, you know what? I'm lactose intolerant. I do love dairy though. I'll take it with the I'll take it with those lactose intolerance pills. Shout out to the New York Post. Can't see it now, but actually they're gonna. No.
Put my interior 91. So we're doing a 75 theater at 189 Allen Street.
And for your cat's gonna be 211.
I don't like that one. This should be more stable.
Location is
Jersey plates.
One Charlie.
I spent all day here with how scenic it is.
Upon completion,
But
please disorderly press and
I think most of these guys have
gonna be a Bank of America.
left the station. But anyone joining us, this was a just like last night, and every night actually. They are. They're removing everybody from the subway trains for cleaning, so essential workers can ride on a clean subway in the morning. And that's good.
Give me a 204, enjoy.
1 out of 1.
1 out of 1.
Here's the base.
10 for 204, enjoy.
Church Avenue is hot. Hot as in what?
Cancellation 10-4. Unconfirmed, shot 5, 42530 East 169. 34.
Yeah, what about the steam?
Shot 5, no description. Unconfirmed.
Leaky steam pipe. Well, the question is, will it explode? Yes, I don't need that right now.
Where it says attitude cancellation in the 30 answer that. 1 Charlie 1.
1 Charlie 1.
What's up, Alex?
Western Versus 91.
10 for thank you.
947. 10-947, you can proceed with the message. Now through direction, limited in strength.
Alright, probably out of here.
South Bay Bath.
Alright, what I didn't do is charge the phone. So, bam, charge it now.
For receiving on converge, for repeating the 40, East 145 and 30, East 145 and 30. Correction, they have it as a pickup at the location. I think they
Now the question is, where are they taking those folks? Are they taking them to,
Okay, you gotta check your radio. You're coming over 2x2.
they taking them to homeless shelters, or are they just dropping them off at any borough they want to go to? Because from what I heard, they were asking them if they wanted to go to Brooklyn or Manhattan. And what snacks do you have? Granola bar, huh? What snacks do I have? Granola bar. Well, first of all, my name is Adam. My name is not Granola bar. So if you were to address me as, hey, granola bar, what snacks do you have? Or what snacks do you have, Mr. Granola bar?
Okay, Universal is notified, okay. Highway 2 Lieutenant.
I sure do. I do like Starbucks, but now is not a good time for Starbucks. Because apparently most of the ones that I knew of were closed. Butterfinger, I don't know about that. Well, I don't mind peanut butter, but it just I never stuck. I just never stuck with it, you know. Yeah, I'm sure you guys like the videos as well, because let me tell you something. It was just me sitting home on my computer and be like, hi, I'm on my computer when I'm at home in the quarantine, doing absolutely nothing. Please be my friend. That would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? All right. Don't know where we're heading from here. But definitely let's get out of here. Let's get some Wi-Fi. Let's get some. All right. I say let's go northbound.
34 family assault at 345 West 30, 345 West 30, apartment 7 Bravo, between 8th and 9th. Male being on his girlfriend, no further case, location 650 EDP.
First Avenue, Mermaid Avenue for a fire on 209.
Oy vey.
Brooklyn, phone law bond 3.
All the way there?
Address 29.
No, thank you.
West 25th Street. Between 3rd Avenue, Mermaid Avenue for a fire apartment 209.
Look, I think they're looking in the graveyards for more homeless people. Right? Because how possible would it be that they are there, sleeping amongst the tombstones? I'd say probably quite possible, especially if it's open during the daytime.
That's 4-5-11-1084 Southside. Highway 3, Lieutenant. Copy on the 34th Family Assault 345 West 30. 345 West 30. I'm on the line with I'm about to notify Toe. I have a question. I have a West coordinates. Stacy's from the 7-9 precinct. And his vehicle, I guess, is disabled. And he's staying 3rd Avenue, 141 3rd Avenue. Going towards the Long Island Expressway from the Kosciuszko Bridge. But he's on a restricted highway and he needs tow. Robert coming over. Stop, David. Alright, so I'm going to realign the runway
All the way on this street.
We have 4 apartments. 209 David, 1106 Eddie.
No, he's just saying that he's on a restricted highway
217 David.
and he needs tow. That's all it's saying. He's not saying. He's
I have 4 tricks.
Right now.
That's 209 David, 1106 Eddie, 208 Eddie, 217 David.
What's this guy doing? Man, we got BMCC right here. Borough of Manhattan Community College. Thanks for blocking John Connor. We didn't want him to make Terminator 5. We already have a pandemic in New York City. We don't need an apocalypse. Please keep John Connor blocked. If anything, I will terminate COVID-19 permanently, indefinitely. There you got the West End, folks. And you've got the World Trade Center right behind us. Kind of hard to see though.
Joe is 75 directed on 12th Street and Avenue A.
Yeah. Kind of hard to see. Even with the rear view, it's like good luck seeing it. What can I say? It's the internet.
Well, that is on the Queen side, affirmative, because I notify nights.
It is the internet.
75 directed 19 Thompson Street.
Well, at night you run into some visibility issues, daytime. They run into some brightness issues as far as the sun in my eyes. I always hate the sun in my eyes, but yeah. Then again, at night, some of the highways are dark and stuff, you know, which is. But generally at night you got little to no traffic, and you know. But then again, we also run into issues like poorly lit scenes, right? Scenes which are a challenge to shoot because of how dark it is.
We're going to go to 1057. Right now it looks like we have a fire in the hallway on the second floor. Transmitted 540. Address 2926 West 25 Street. Surf Avenue, Mermaid Avenue for a fire on the number 2 floor. Transmitted box 3540. Address 2926 West 25 Street. Between Surf Avenue, Mermaid Avenue for a fire on the number 2 floor. We have fire in the hallway on the second floor, 13th story, 100 by 150. Occupied multiple dwelling. The address is 2926 West 25th. We have line beam stretch. The exposures are as follows. One is the street, 2 is the rear yard. 2 is the side yard, 2 is the rear yard, both detached. The fire is doubtful at this time. Right now it does look like a mattress in the hallway.
Just a mattress in the hallway. Watch this get put out super quick. Watch. Just a mattress in the hallway.
Now reading stitch for 1077 box 3540. That's the address 2926 West 25 Street. Multiple dwellings, 13 story, 100 by 150, aka 2926 through 2932 West 25 Street. 4 lanes may be required. D-wing apartments, duplex up, even number floors. E-wing apartments conventional. Repeating the stitch for box 1077 box 3540. Multiple dwellings, 13 stories, 100 by 150, aka 2926-2932 West 5 Street. 4 lanes may be required.
So what happened in highway conditions on the end of the that's on the bell at left it? Stuck at the location.
Oh, why did they have to close the entrance to the FDR? I am not happy about that. How you doing, Nancy? Nancy Drew? Since 2017.
Brooklyn Battalion 136. We have water on the fire. 5529. We have a caller apartment 203. Apartment having difficulty. 203 Eddie. Can you get a rundown of those apartments and print them to the telephone? That's time for page right?
Right, 10-4. We'll also get 103 X.
You have a, I think 5937 is responded. And then also the lieutenant can. Is that westbound, down and left it?
Do not like going crosstown, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Target's here. So this is where we were previously. Yeah. That's not the World Trade Center.
169, Ken. You receiving the SID for box 3540. Multiple dwellings, 13-story, 100.
So guys, if y'all want to exchange info, I think the best way, right, is to give your social media handles, right? So let's say your Instagram is, you know, Adam's Instagram, whatever. Then you can put the @ symbol and Adam's Instagram. If your email is adam@loudlabs.com, put that email. I think emails should be fine. I think they just don't allow the URLs, right? You can't post like websites or whatever.
Engine 318.
And of course, if you don't use Instagram, maybe use Facebook. Then you would type Facebook. Wait, you can't put the links. So you would just give what your Facebook URL is after the / right? So if my Facebook was after the / loudlabsnyc, I would just say my Facebook is loudlabsnyc. So then they would type facebook.com /loudlabsnyc.
That was 0223 hours,
4 Street of Brooklyn.
Time 43.
The collection on the account cell well repeated B as is on Bravo.
10-4. Division 8.
Division 8, got it. Taxi away is B.
10-4. 0223 hours, 10-4.
One female to Bronx Central Brooklyn.
Time is now 2:24 hours. Is radio station of AM 559. This is the highway's frequency. The 107 precinct has unconfirmed shots fired at 14739 73 Avenue, 147 and 150 7th Street. States 10 shots was heard at the location.
What's this guy doing in the middle of the street? I have no idea.
This one is a 228 at 36.
Julie, so Loud Labs News, which is in LA, is separate from Loud Labs NYC, which is in New York City. And you know, we are two completely separate cities. Scott runs LA, I run New York City. So Scott goes live whenever Scott goes live, and so do I. Not to mention there's a time zone difference as well, so I think this is City Hall. I can recall an EMS protest, or more of a, I think they said it was a press conference or something. And we covered that in that event, courtesy of, did I say courtesy of? More like our photographer, what's his name? Perry, he covered that event.
Have primaries in the attack staircase, the hallway, and the high floors above the fire are negative. Time 4 time and our report is 0226 hours. The is 18 minutes. 0226 hours back. 4. Time 4. Still working on your phone.
I have a question, Kay. In regards to that,
Unmarked Impala, right there.
Vehicle, is that truck, is it orange with the big rig?
Did she call it a big rig? It's the first time I ever heard of a big rig in New York City. I've always heard big rig like in Los Angeles on Shot in the Dark. Maybe she's from Cali. But they say tractor trailer over here.
Okay, Lieutenant, the reason why I'm asking, because I have a job here, right? And it's stating that the person is on, the mail is stating that he's on the New York City side of the bridge on the B2E. His truck is orange. It's a big rig with low lights, and he's broken down.
Yeah, if you're curious, that's the totally separate highway. That's what I was
All right.
Kevon, is that a real dispatcher? No, it's a pretend one that we're all imagining that we're hearing right now. And, you know, we're actually in Arkham Asylum, where we think of imaginary things in our head. And I'm here to free all of Arkham Asylum's inmates, or patients, I should say. Yeah. Jude got some subtle adult humor right there, which is definitely allowed. I don't know of any 10-year-olds who are watching this at 3 o'clock in the morning, so Subtle adult humor is all fine and dandy with me.
10-4, thank you. 3 Adam, you ready?
I gave another example. It was hilarious, by the way. If anyone wants to actually read this or whatever, a friend of mine posted this alleged kid's storybook, right? And it was called Spank the Monkey. And it was full of adult humor. But unless you were an adult, you would not think that it was not for, it was an adult comedy book or whatever. I don't know if anybody, but it was on Facebook, and you know, someone read the book out loud on Facebook, and it was just hilarious. A lot of innuendo, but if a 5-year-old read it, they would not have thought anything of it. Guaranteed.
Prime Sergeant. Five Road 4.
Vision 8K. Four, you received your MDT message? 8-4. 0230 hours, that's 14.
And for your 1 night is going to be 231 hours. That's going to be 0231 hours. 10-4. So remember to thoroughly search business before placing IP. Bank or safety locks, property or
And activated shot spot at 1024 Bryant Avenue. All this street, 169 out of 30 operations.
All right. It does not seem like this high-rise fire with a mattress on fire has any victims. So yeah, we're not going all the way to Coney Island for what? For nothing? Coney Island, forget about it. Now don't get me wrong, if we were already in Coney Island, great. Like for the subway, you know, when they kick people off, then it makes sense because we're already in the neighborhood, you know, so. Nathan's hot dogs over here.
Give me one moment, Cam, with a conference call.
I haven't had those in a long, long time.
We're going to Vision 8K.
You said no injuries and what was taken?
Vision 8. We get no report of person with difficulty breathing on the number 10 floor. As of right now, there's no apartment given.
Vision 8, 10 floor, no apartment.
Alright, someone has difficulty breathing, but you know, it's not like anybody died, you know.
Vision 8 tech. EMS updated to apartment 1020 Eddie.
1020 Eddie.
They need to fix these roads already.
Oakland Response 3540. We're using all hands for a fire on the second floor of a 13-story building outside Data Bank. The dimensions are 100 by 150. Address is confirmed 2926 West 25th. Exposed is one of the streets, two is the yard. Way towards the yard. We have 3-line stretch, one in operation. Our attack stairwell is stairway B. Primaries in the stairwells are completely negative. We still have a pretty good smoke condition on the upper floors. This fire remains probably will hold.
All right, thank you.
For Division 8, we also received apartment 1104.
We're in Coney Island because I'd say the only good part about Coney Island is Seagate. Seagate seems like a nice neighborhood, you know. It's a gated community, and I can see why. You can see why, considering outside the gates is NYCHA, and that's a bad neighborhood. So much so, I've been to a shooting where it's at the NYCHA and it's at the gates of Seagate. But I've never ever heard of a shooting in Seagate. So.
Highway 111. You're still out for the FDR.
Can you also confirm 1103 Eddie?
1103 Eddie. 1104 Eddie. 1105 Eddie. 1106 Eddie on call.
John, probably at some point, but the way it is with travel right now, definitely not something that's realistic this year. It's like you can't go to FIDI, you're forced to go to the FDR, which I don't mind.
Engine 202 acting with a 10-8, active 3 feet, watch it.
Alright, give me a second, guys.
Southern Boulevard, 143 for an auto education. Roxy MS Box 2177, yes, location Southern Boulevard, 142 Street for an auto education. 50241, dispatcher calling.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Engine 83. Road 1084, box 2177, do you have 10 seconds? Engine 83 is PD on scene there with you? 10-4.
A 34 active station open. It's going to be Bruckner 142.
Stand by.
All right, 10-4. Is it Bruckner 142? 10-4. Units clear here for 1 second. All items to 10-5 units. Alright, you guys cut each other off. All items to ensure the female's out the vehicle. It's going to be 142 in Bruckner, no further, correct?
4 Central.
No problem, I got it. Next year later? Just have all my 10-4 gauges done. I have Adam out here. Alright, 10-4, all 4 units.
So, box 3223, do you have any location? Apartment 2 boy. Line out that far. Box 101, box 3223, the address 1864 Wallace Avenue, between Morris Park Avenue and Rhinelander Avenue for an order gas, apartment 2 boy. Box 101, box 3223, the address 1864 Wallace Avenue, between Morris Park Avenue and Rhinelander Avenue, apartment 2 boy. Time now 245.
Sorry, 1-2, okay?
104.
Response 2. Alright, just let me know if you want to go to Walter the 3rd. For the 3rd. Alright, thank you.
Any other location?
That boy said 24 Avenue.
10-4.
Alright, give me another moment, guys.
96 box 3019. We're maintaining access. We're just making it 37-4, so it's 10-8. Swan car accident. There's an open. We'll go with it. 18. 10-4. Rescue 3. Rescue 10-8. Battalion 1-4. Battalion 1-4 is 10-8, K. 9024.
Alright, anyone joining us? Here was at the World Trade Center subway station regarding homeless folks getting kicked off the trains. They were placed into buses and went to either Manhattan or Brooklyn, from what we heard so far. We heard of a fire in Coney Island. There were no victims. We heard oh wow. That was a great shot of the moon through the bridge. We also just heard of something about a car under a tractor or something, but you know what?
I'm putting you out now. I forgot. Thank you.
She wasn't trapped. It doesn't sound like much injuries or anything like that. So.
Nine-2-0. 1018 for 1040, code 1. We shut off the gas behind the stove. Apartment 2 boy. Company is in the process for 10-8. 10-4. 1018 on box 3223. 1018 on box 3223 for 1040, code 1. By the order of Battalion 2-0. Final 250, dispatcher for 1.
Oops. Alright, folks.
Yeah, birthday boy. Happy birthday to them.
Everybody's wishing happy birthday to somebody in the 4 or the 4-1 precinct.
564 Jackson.
Even the lieutenant called in and said,
Thank you for that.
even, even though the lieutenant called in and said,
Oh boy.
63 Joe.
10-4. Check it out.
lieutenant called in wishing happy birthday to the unit as well. And I think somebody joked saying, somebody radioed, and I think he joked, you turned 60? And then somebody whistled, NYPD dispatch can be pretty funny at times.
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. 910-1. One Charlie, just got a guilty breathing at 899 Westchester. You went to 162. I'll keep you alive. It's going to be known as an EDP warning.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. Our response to?
Got to turn off my hand warmers.
Alright, 10-4. You send the message out of location.
Could go for some entertainment. What kind of entertainment are you talking about? Oh, refreshments, you mean? Alright. What am I going to do now? It's pretty cool. There's a bodega right here that's open.
have a dog response for location?
Alright, 10-4 for the 53.
10-4, let me know when you want some particulars.
Alright, Old Charlie, is one dog or two?
Just one.
Alright, you can go with it.
So now they're getting a tow truck for that car that was
Four-door sedan.
underneath that tractor trailer.
Four-door.
I'll confirm 5480.
Correction, tractor, not tractor trailer.
Great.
Although if it was a tractor trailer,
Henry,
But-
671.
that definitely sounds more serious.
4830.
Alright, 10-4, you need a flatbed?
10-4.
Anyone who said, I don't think I've ever seen New York City without seeing a yellow cab. Well,
4830.
there's your yellow cab right there.
5529.
10-4.
Alright, no problem. Let me wait. I'm going to get back to final. Sergeant, give me one. How about your way? Okay, I got it. One car, Sergeant. Just 1030? Thank you. 5529. Still out? All right, thanks. This is what I just filled out. Okay. How's the brake oil?
We have a bus response to the ferry terminal, the taxi ramp for an 8 male with a hernia.
You're the one that mentioned the Butterfingers previously.
2 I'll confirm 1030 at West 96.
It's like you're a big fan of the Butterfingers.
Can you show me the database? 57 and Troy.
Good morning, Sergeant. Can you please dispatch me a bus to 64 Sunken Garden Loop, 54 Hilltop? Troy David.
Charlie, you still out?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to my bagels. I packed some cinnamon raisin bagels, which are real handy to eat on the go if I actually remember to do it. This time, I remembered to do it. But give me a second, guys. Let me make a call real quick. Wow, look at that moon. That's a nice moon. All right. Let's edit this video. Well, so far nobody has died, so. What was I gonna do? Keyboard.
Female caller states her male friend is accused and allowed her to leave his home. States the apartment is on the top floor. No weapons, no injuries. 10-4. The male black named Paul Blake wearing orange sweater, blue jeans, approximately 63 years old.
So we doing another one at 890 Caldwell Avenue.
Okay. For 84 post 2 on there.
61713.
We're still going out of.
All right.
Yeah, basically, we are calling safety. Does not need the police and hung up. Thanks, service has one.
Someone mentioned I missed the shot of the cop that was arrested or something. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get to you guys on the computer here.
Fort Highland.
Arrested about. Okay, what time of the day was that arrest? Because if it was when I was asleep, then you can't say I missed it because it was not my shift.
That's on the Edric Avenue, 6171 Street.
What's the auto file?
I'll tell you a little story about asking a lady her age. When I had my first job in America, when I first come to America when I was Asian, my first job when I was 12 years old was a paper round. A little town in Ohio. And elderly lady, I want to say maybe 50, 60-ish, maybe more, who knows. She came to our home and asked us, and trained us how to be paper boys. And I don't know who brought up the age, but maybe it was my little brother, maybe it was me. And she looked at us like this, and she said, "It's not nice to ask her lady her age." And from then on, I never asked a lady her age. All right, I'm gonna edit this video real quick.
10-4, no problem. Hey, 10-4, no problem. 4-1, you're welcome. 4-1, Charlie 1.
I also want that bagel.
That's up for Montgomery and South Street.
25 Adam. Show us how admin at 25. 3540. You have a callback on 1014 Edward.
Huh.
91. Let me do another at 1182. 1874. 308.
That's the kiss of the previous 2829. Charlie. Razor. Charlie at Dallas Road. That's one. Eddie.
What's up, Al?
I've had one. Mark 1 direct to 91. Show me going. David 2 on the back.
I'm not 584, saying it's on the highway.
Got it, on the back.
10801 Grand Central Parkway. I'm checking the back now for further. Negative first. But in the 2016 Camry damage, unknown color, unknown plate.
The back 19 David on this violent EDP at 160 East 91.
Sorry, Adam 2.
1049, you survival out, advising you on arrival at EDP assignment, go surround the time is cover and identity contain, finally post on the spot.
Overtime post 2.
10-5-11.
I did check the call back in, no answer. This is a third party caller. He wanted to be anonymous. Just say the nose and
Let me know if you guys are not seeing video. We may have to start the broadcast because I just took a phone call. Be advised.
At 10-5 the camera center, amongst the governor, thank you. My response when you were raising?
Great.
possibly person and voice sector at 133 just on the app, West 3103. You see things to the female in the vestibule area.
So you guys
Yeah, that guy in the subway was not a happy camper.
West Mass 1 and the male harassing another male. Male Hispanic wearing a black jacket and brown shoes.
sectors in the stairs and the elevators are negative. Are you ready for a rundown of all the apartments? All sheltering in place.
1925 Harrison.
We had a call for 103. There is no 103 apartment. 203, 208, 305, 608, 1008, 1020 Eddie did not exist. 1103, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1304, 1305, 905, and 601 have all been checked. EMS is treating 601E, one adult, 13 kids, 1106E, one elderly patient for smoke.
Hey, 10-4. Coming out reported 3, 18 hours. The duration is 1 hour and 10 minutes, Kenny.
You need 10-4, just let us know if there's anything else that has to be checked.
10-4. Oh, 3, 18 hours, 10-4. Is the apartment the Corliss apartment or where the business is happening? One second, directed 520 west, 151. 160. Portable, directed 129 Show me towards the unit north central. Right. How you feeling? Time is 322. 300 Federally Group at 315 White Cross, 315 White Cross, Temple West. Maybe I capture one thing, 2 homeless people in the ATM Vesterville. They were there for 3 o'clock.
It wasn't on there? Alright, I'll definitely do that as soon as I'm done with this video.
You said you're in front of Dwayne Weekay on the corner of West 96 and Broadway in Amsterdam, sorry.
Oh, you know what? Just mark it for me if you can. Just comment on that video. Just, I don't care what you say, just say anything. So that way I'll get the notification.
1045 code 4. All for apartment 601 Eddie, okay? That's what up. 1414 1045 code 4, right? 10-4. 1 adult, 13 children. 10-4. 0322 2 hours 543. Brockway Parkway here. You driving them? Downfall. You can mark that Charlie 91.
It was like last year or something.
Still contact. 540 and 1077 box. I'm in that report is 0324 hours. Duration is 1 hour and 60. Yeah, no need to DMS, so she's taking 1091.
10-4, back in service at 0327 hours, back 14.
Outside. Coming in. What car I can phone number?
310,
2234 and 99 assisting EMS.
10-4, that's assisting them with CPR.
10-4, CPR in progress.
10-4, 0327 hours, back 14.
474.
10-4, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. That's the cover coming over at McDonald's, 498 Ave, 498 Ave. They were 34th and 35th. South 8th Ave. That's all units, rather loudlabsnyc. That's just maybe checking his log. I think they were Charlie.
Still there in one.
You said these ones, so you going in?
You have the EMS responding?
Yeah, affirmative. You must send out a application at this time. Go to the apartment 3 Adam on the 3 deputy. They're doing the cross. EMS is texting his office.
I think you could wait outside to get that.
Alright, that's cool. 6-0, they become very broadcast.
Just make sure that the agent is breathing conscious on the fallback, please. One. 15, what's up, folks? 75.
Nice work for your own hands, box 3540. 2926 West 25 Street off Surf Avenue. Division 84, see the fire. And it's 13-story. Low dwelling, 100 by 1 fire road, class 1. At this time, Division 8 reports. We are still venting slight smoke condition on the upper floors. Place this spot under control, okay?
And for your full time is 0330 hours, your duration is 1 hour and 22 minutes. 0330 hours, back 14.
No, he volunteered. Everything's good. You can just send a bus.
Alright, that's cool.
What's your bird?
5 on response 2. Where's the reserve? I confirm 54 EVP. Actually, they have a request for issue for non-compliant EVP. 519 160
You can also mark the direction when you want. Just show me on another direction. Disregard.
Area 550, I'm 28 coming on 102, 106.
Temple.
Show me doing 75 Charlie, Went Club, and
55 degrees up, by the way.
There's 7 minutes, 7 minutes.
Navy class 1.
Ford doesn't make Malibu, unless you're talking about the
Adam 2 and response Adam.
that small one, the one that's smaller than the Fusion. I forget the name.
Okay. Alright, Sergeant. Alright, Sergeant, 10-5.
Yeah, that's 375, Mark this. Call back one more time.
3413. I don't have a job in the queue for 375 Park Avenue.
Please go ahead. That's all correctly marked as well. Check where you going to get director from Columbia. 10-4. Mark 98.
Hey, you know what? SUVs are great for weather, snow, etc. Especially if it's four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. And I think that's why it's more popular than sedans. Not to mention the trunk is so much easier to access if you have you know, a lot of stuff to when you go shopping or whatever it is you need to put in there.
No injuries. He's gonna be on the corner of the location. His name is Sean Campbell, 32 years old. He's black, wearing New York Island hoodie blue and blue pants and red sneakers. Can I have another unit? Thank you. Can I have another unit back? You can find it 9% east, first street to down. It's 25 Lexus, first street 5.
I'm gonna make a call real quick, guys. Stand by.
Adam 2, okay, you ready?
Anyone see video? I see video on my end. I'm assuming you guys see me as well.
Sorry about that. How you want?
No, no, Philip, I don't want to go to the ICU. In fact, somebody said just because stay-at-home orders are over, it means that they have more room for you in the ICU. I forget where I read that, but I was like, oh, damn.
Show me another director at 12407 Jamaica Avenue. 44 Howell Auto.
What can I say? Just busting balls, you know? What can I say?
my black friend. Dark jeans and a black leather jacket.
Wow.
Brown personal weapons on treatment. Also, this location has history of EDP and domestic violence.
Alright, who wants to see this video? Never seen that spelling of emojis before. But I think it makes sense. Anyway, here's the video. Oh, Katie. So just the video. Wait a minute. Why? I gotta turn this night mode off.
No weapons, no injuries.
So this was where we were earlier, World Trade Center Station. You know what? I'm not gonna do the volume. World Trade Center Station, where, you know, closed the station at 1 a.m. And you could hear even from there the dude was yelling. You see these guys are contractors. They're in wearing the contractor vest. So it looks like MTA hired some additional folks. This is the guy that's yelling, by the way. I don't know what he was saying. How do you expect me to get me and my baby out of here? More like that's just a stroller that he put his stuff in. So some folks weren't happy. That particular guy definitely was not happy. So it looks like you got the NYC, Department of Homeless Services, with the MTA logo, homeless outreach. You also have police homeless outreach, which you'll see in a moment.
The 1045 no code is upgraded to a code 4. Also, we're going to add 3 more 1045 code 4s. We should have a total of 18 1045 code 4s at this stop. Okay.
So Coney Island fire, there's about 18 victims. All of them non-life threatening, and even possibly an RMA. Is this guy really yelling taxi at me?
Charlie at 4101
I'm not a taxi man. If I'm a taxi, I'm gonna be honking my horn, you know. Police speaking to folks. Hey, those of you who are lucky to be shouted out by Tiger, Miss Tiger, Rao, are the lucky ones. So he's yelling at the cops here. That was not a happy camper, I'll tell you that. Another guy, more homeless, more cleaning. I like this shot right here. Kind of like when the firefighters drag the Stokes basket on the ground. Oh, you also got folks looking in the cemetery. In the cemetery gates. For possible homeless sleeping maybe or whatever. Just another LA devotee. So they're putting them all in buses. This guy is also homeless outreach, and he's a cop. See, I didn't know there were. Actually, I think I did know there were cops who were homeless outreach. But the way he's, you know, the patches on the back, what it did remind me of was ESU or SRG. So he's coming up. He voluntarily went up. That was the guy that was complaining. I mean, yelling. So BRC is the name of. This is the name of the homeless organization that was helping out. You can check them out on brc.org, like I did. Becca, you're gonna hear me wrong. That's where I stopped at Katy Perry. Anyway. Now you got that song in my head. So anyway, more shots of that. Anyway, so I think she was talking about a bolo or something, right? Try to find it. Oh man, this computer is so bright. All right, let's see if I can find this bolo thing Becca's talking about. The guy on the computer. Predator. I killed the predators in the first Predator, and in the second movie, they said I could not be in it. I was not happy about it. So they picked some other guy. Looks like he was from Lethal Weapon. I'm still upset. I did not get picked for Predator 2. Because I wouldn't not mind if I killed more predators. Like I did in the first movie. You know. Alright, where is this bolo thing Katie's talking about? Katie and Becca's talking about. I think I found it. So yeah, about this bolo, something we were joking around earlier, and this is what I said.
Looking for a female white in Canada A. What's that about? She's driving a Canadian car, probably a pickup truck maybe. Okay. There's some moose in the back of that pickup truck.
And that one was for. That one's for Becca. And the next bolo is up for Katie.
Looking for another female white. She's in California AK. She's driving a convertible. Hot sunny weather. She's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. And did I mention she's white? Female white K. California A. Oh, I already said that.
Were there more? I forget if there was more. Oh yeah, there was. Hold on. There was more.
Her name's Katie Brawley. Be advised, Perp has a history of chronic brawls, K. She tends to brawl a lot with some violent EDPs, K. Be advised. Second perp, Canadian. Name Special Agent, former Special Agent, Rebecca Scully.
Sculla.
She used to work for the FBI. Allegedly inspected females' bodies illegally, K. She's wanted for numerous crimes. Numerous. Notoriously known for kicking perps' asses.
Agent Scully. Scully. Yeah, we were just joking around on WhatsApp. And apparently they were very entertained by it. Katie Brawley the Brawler. It should be Rebecca Carter. The Carters.
Recording anything? I'm sorry, say that again? Is there anything you mean? No, I'm raising up. Housing, response 1.
One box is 405, 189 Allen Street between Stanton Street and East Adams Street, reporting smoke apartment 9 item.
I was 717 at 1760 Watson Avenue.
Round call battalion 4. Battalion 4. Battalion 4, ladder 11, replacing ladder 2, he's 84 to box, he was there working for Ward Lead, not getting smoke, 9 Ida, and you've got 3 entry to your ticket, okay? Battalion 4, step 4. Unit Fox 405, says information available upon request, time of 356, 258.
Can you give this job to Secretary Adam? Adam's on mail.
Still contact. Notify housing that 2 elevators out of service. Battalion 430 contact.
Good job, Secretary Adam Q.
6 hours, 543.
David Warren, still out?
Still out.
10-4, 88 out, I'm still out.
Still out.
K, 357.
Hey Becca, you ever seen the one where like he's like this? You know why I pulled you over, sir?
Good morning, Central. Can you mark that job 97 Metropolitan?
Officer, I don't answer any questions. I don't answer any questions. License registration, sir? I don't answer any questions, sir. I don't answer any questions, officer. just don't answer any questions.
6-2 Adam.
Not going to talk about my day. Not telling you how's it going. I just don't answer any questions.
Just do with a car driver refusing to leave the location. Adam, 116 Avenue and Van Wyck. They just transferred it over from the 113. There's nothing going on over here. We'll check that location. Alright, 2-4.
Alright, so from Cashman's gonna do private, you enjoy your meal.
357 hours, 543.
Thanks for 5, 10 for 358.
Scoop along 628.
Scoop along 748.
Show South Director Patrol leading first. Ready? Thank you, over. Adam. Bob?
Harbor, Adam.
Harbor Adam Central. Show South Director JFK.
Someone just screamed. Who just screamed? Heard something about the target. Oh, Channel 4 is going to be on right now. Someone asked if I sold it. Well, we'll find out right now.
Spectrum Internet delivers.
Pretty cross talking.
Big time, Sergeant.
5 going on, you playing back.
85 is open chat here. 103 Adam.
3 Adam, we're good.
103 Adam 2.
They're good.
103 David.
And they're doing a rundown now.
David 2. 103 response 1.
Good.
Response 10. 103 response 10. 103 response 11. Response 3.
Good.
Response 4.
Good.
Response 5. 103 response 5.
There is one response 5.
103 response 7.
Businesses feeling the pinch. The plan of
There is one
City that can help struggling restaurant owners when they're allowed
103
to
response
reopen.
5.
The 105, the 102, just see if they want to make it heavy, 13, 25.
Protocols in place to keep workers safe and keep production moving. Good morning, everybody. Thursday morning. It is May 7th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez in the studio.
And I'm Michael Gorchwell from Hulk.
107 Adam 1.
7 Adam 1.
You good, Ken? 107 boy 1. 107 Charlie.
Good.
107 Sergeant.
7 Sergeant on you.
Did you mark it to before? They transported to Northwell, LIJ, Manhattan. So the response to across the house 2051 Grand Concourse across the eastbound side of East 180. Unknown condition. Alright, transport, take it over 403, sir.
You know at 403.
We'll take it. 6-2 Adam.
163.
Taking on 403.
What then?
Yes, sir. Stand by, guys. 47 response, triple say.
Anything on that call back?
403.
7.
Anyway, for those who are curious about the I don't answer any questions if a cop pulls you over thing, first of all, we don't recommend this, but if anyone is interested in watching it,
Truck 6 area, truck 6 copy.
85, 10 for your ground location.
408 First Street. No further, Central.
Alright, 10-4, is that 78 David?
10-4, thank you.
7 Client Sergeant.
10-4. Hey, sorry, 10-5 location? Hey, Sergeant, location. Slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down, guys, slow it down. No further.
Central, 10-5 the location key. Central, this is LLN. Response auto. How? Copy. 10-5 the numerics in regards, please. Por favor. Pretty please with sugar on top.
7-8 Crime Sergeant.
Central always ignores me.
Hey, Client Sergeant.
Perfect custody.
Perfect custody, Central.
Put down, 7-8 4.
No further.
Hey, Sergeant 4. 10-4-5.
Scuba 168.
Scuba 1628.
98 from the lead for bridge. Shows out at the bridge.
4057, 4057.
Yeah, 7-8 Crime Sergeant. Sergeant, perfect custody. 9-10-4. What was that 85 in regards to? Get your advice, Central. 9-10-4.
Yeah, Amy, we went to a subway station where they kicked out the homeless people, and also got them onto buses where they took them to homeless shelters. Doing good, Amy, doing good. Could use more jobs right now.
Central Guard, somebody, train 21 mile per back to 78 mile 23200.
What did the perp do though, Central?
That's affirmative.
David.
10-5 David unit.
76 David.
76 David.
Got 63.
You got a final for Lorraine Henry? David, got a final for your director?
Remote at 91 allowed.
Alright, 10-4, take your mail at 410.
Central, can you show us a pickup of a disabled truck? It's going to be eastbound Jewel Avenue on the overpass over the LIE. Can you have the precinct concerned respond over here? The vehicle's blocking both lanes. They need someone for traffic control.
6 Charlie. 76 Charlie.
Eastbound Jewel Avenue.
I do one.
Stanwick. It's on the overpass.
4150, 4150.
Taking up from box 3540. If we have a relocator, you can send them home. Next response. Guys are 33462 Avenue, Melrose Avenue for northbound. Rushford 32360 Terminal 12. The other 383 East 162nd Street. 6. Time 0410 touch full. Was the 57 Central Box 1602, the address 904 response.
76 response.
785 David. Visitation plate. Every Church Street.
Alright, 10-4.
Housing Adam.
How's it now?
Tell me doing a directed at 130 3rd Avenue.
Speaking of tigers, who wants to see my cat?
Alright, 10-4. Should be advised to get you in TV yesterday.
76 Adam.
That's my cat, and this is the video we made.
Directed. Court. Warren.
It's like 60 frames a second slow motion. I think it came out pretty cool, I think. He likes to play with that thing. Wow, 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 wow. Yummy, yummy. How long is that video? Apparently not too long.
And zone 13, dining room.
Right there.
Because I just remembered that. Right, because I saw Tiger's name.
Step off.
Yeah, Fluffy, I saw that about the 5-year-old driving the car. He said apparently his mom wouldn't buy him a Lamborghini, so he, with $3 in his wallet, decided to steal the mom's car to drive to California from, where was it? Oregon or something?
89 North and 10-4.
And said he wanted to go to California and buy a Lamborghini.
You closed that job out.
But cops stopped him thinking it was drunk.
10-4. 81 North and 10-4.
That 5-year-old looked like a 10-year-old, I gotta say.
Previous cat is 3785, 375. That was 1564 Southern Boulevard.
Thank you, Tiger. My wife selected him. Although I selected the first cat. The first cat, however, rest in peace. Becca, I heard he had $3 actually.
415. Call the Adam.
Well, blame Channel 7. I think they reported $3.
Promotion service Adam 6.
Directed on 863.
Uncle Fire EDP 17th Avenue to 56th Street. Face the EDP mail keeps running into traffic screaming help. Uncle Fire.
Where is this crazy EDP?
Promotion service Adam 4.
6 there, boy. 91 with
Uncle Fire EDP 523600 Jerome Avenue. East 213 Street to Baybridge. Supposed to be a cancellation in the 50 for the EDP.
That's Central.
What's that Adam still?
62 space.
Avenue and housing, prospect place. Description of male black blue jeans, orange instructions, guys. Location is the management office of the location. Housing boy. Copy unit back in regards 5080 New York Avenue, prospect place, St. Mark's Avenue. Locations to management also have a description of a male black blue jeans, orange construction base. That's going downstairs for the state, black tax bag, walking through housing.
91 my direction.
10-4 safety is walking towards Glenmore Avenue. Male black blue jeans, orange construction, 10-4 response construction, jacket. Back.
Bronx 401, box 7379, BIRT 4, Marshall Park Lane, Jerome Avenue, reporting a fire in transit. 0417 dispatch. Two out, we come in 2x2. Prospect 4 stop, 55 EMS. This happened at 173 in Jerome.
8th Avenue West 35. 8th Avenue West 35. Inside the Bank of America. Face your male fight inside the ATM of Bank of America. On no weapons or injuries.
South there, so can you just check the callback to try to get an address?
Yeah,
Around that corner.
4905 and 18 for outside rubbish. 10-4.
Outside rubbish. It's just rubbish. Rubbish
18 on box 4905.
outside the underground, do you know what I mean?
For 1022 by the orders of battalion 27. Box engine 52. Bronx engine 52, okay. Bronx engine 88. Engine 88. You can remain in service.
88, 10-4.
Engine 62 to the Bronx. Engine 62. 62.
Thank you, Catherine.
Our location. If you have nothing further, we'll make it a 9-2. 10-4. Bronx to engine 52. I'm 0419, dispatcher 412.
From Bartow all the way down to you try to fall back, see if they'll pick them up.
10-4. Bronx to engine 52. Bronx to engine 75.
52, to Bronx.
Engine 52, you can remain in service. 75. Engine 75, you can remain in service for now. 75, 10-4, today. 0420, dispatcher 412.
Back when I had a baby.
They couldn't fit the vehicle, they just said you needed fuel, so they don't need a unit.
Aviation 18.
Back when I had a baby, I read this book called The Happiest Baby on the Block. And let me tell you something. I swaddled my baby real tight. I swaddled my baby real tight. Because that's what they recommended.
Okay, response 1.
I'd swaddle him. I'd put the, what is it? You know, when you wrap him with a blanket, you know?
Response to 5th is orderly at 845 3rd Avenue. 845 3rd Avenue between East 51 and East 52. The capsule 1 needs someone to be removed from the vestibule.
Response 1 show is now taking a report at 150-842.
That's up.
790 boy.
790 boy.
Yeah, Yeah, the unit disregard right around the corner from the Capital One.
Alright, so far.
Ten 18 on box 7379, 10 18 on box 7379 for 1022 by the orders of Battalion 19. And now we'll 423.
South boy.
91, please on the direct you 350, Fifth Ave.
Channel 7 starts in 5 minutes.
Seven and field boy.
I'm in field boy.
Park that store in that
Four. South 80.
South David.
South David.
90 on 39, Sanchez Avenue.
4. Telephone alarm box 9642, 112, 613 Jamaica Avenue. 112 to 113 Street, order of gas and a private.
Yeah.
Phone alarm Queens box 9642, 112-13 Jamaica Avenue. 112 and 113 Street, order of gas and a private. Home. Emergency service Adam 7. 73 unconfirmed EDP 599 Rock Avenue, Lincoln Parkway. This location has an EDP history.
Francis Lewis Boulevard and 70 Dev.
Silver. Gotta pick it up? 84. Alright, yeah, okay. South Parkway, exit 19, going westbound. Adam.
75 directed, 155 East 34.
Found the 53 special conditions on the highway on the Bell Parkway, exit 19, going westbound. 0.62 vehicles, one vehicle made ahead of the next vehicle, left the location, the black van.
0302 Liberty Avenue.
Did someone ask how old my baby was?
ADP 1. That's what taking care of 3622, 3622. Taking me up on 429, 429 at Troy.
75 directed on Broadway, 61 is 7.
Now, 4 good.
7 Charlie.
Yeah. So my baby is now 14 years old.
You have a bus responder on 120 Lafayette, 187 in Mount Stroke.
It's 14. So yeah, I had him when I was.
For what?
I had him when I was like 20 or something.
Mount Stroke.
19 or 20, I think.
Alright, 10-4. To red or net, pole change, shots fired. 456 Schenectady. Left 15, New York. 7-1 Sergeant. At this time, it's just one. EDP location.
1 David Walsh, show me guys. 1 Adam, I'm back.
10-4, 10-5, that last unit said they were back in?
1 Adam.
Adam, I got you. 7-1 boy, did you say you were back in as well? Maintain firearms control.
See if I can find a good picture of him. Actually, he's actually in one of the Loud Labs videos. I don't know if you guys saw the video.
1 David, is that rooftop?
Affirmative. Screaming was coming from the roof. Then police state they heard gunfire. Police still allowing 911.
And this was last summer. I'll show y'all real quick. So this was a this was a fire at a deli. So I can't even go to the Prospect Park with my son without a job going over. We were eating at this eatery right here, and then boom, there was this apparently electric bicycle battery caught on fire. We were eating right there by the window. We all had to get out. Of course, I had to come back to see it. You know, I had to go. I was kicked out by some hipster guy who stated, "Can you like not? I need you to get out right now, sir." Anyway, I called 911. As usual, I'm always calling 911, right? Everyone's getting out of this eatery. FD shows up. We get early arrival, which is great. I know some of you may have already seen this. By the way, I took this with my smaller camcorder that's about this size. You know, like the ones that moms use at the soccer games. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good Sony Handycam camcorder. It fits right in your hand, you know, the one with the flip out screen. Pretty high quality. In fact, it's even capable of 4K video. Anyway. Pretty good zoom quality and all of that, as you can see. So anyway, all these fire trucks start showing up. And the owner's like, "Oh yeah, we took the battery out." Then I'm wondering at this point if any of the firefighters recognize me because, you know, I'm always filming them.
I was saying that there was a female that was beat up a week ago that's on the roof. can hear weapons firing sounds like possible firearms. Someone was up front shots fired in a 71456 connection.
So anyway,
New York.
they put a tiny bit of water. I think it was like it was a can job pretty much, which is, you know, they use that small can to put water on the fire.
Just by the callback, it looks like they said it's across the street.
There you go, can job. Oh, wait a minute, they didn't even use the can. They used some, I guess they didn't want to open the can. Okay. So anyway, here's the battery. It's pretty messed up.
1 Sergeant 84.
So anyway, I had no one to interview. So I interviewed this guy.
So we're here with a witness who happened to be inside the restaurant when this fire started. Tell me, at what point did you find out it was a fire?
When everyone started screaming water, water, water.
What went through your head when they said water?
Fire.
Did you see the fire?
No, maybe a little bit of it, yeah.
And at that point, what did you do?
I got my pocky sticks, ran outside the building.
These pocky sticks?
Yeah, these pockies right here.
I understand it's a strawberry flavor.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Is that your favorite flavor? Now back to an interview. What happened after you grabbed those pocky sticks?
I was like, come on, get the food.
Then what happened?
Then someone put out the fire, and the fire department didn't do anything.
How many fire trucks arrived?
Like 3.
Would you like to give your name, sir?
My name is Christian Valhecha.
These are the deleted scenes, by the way.
Is this your first time being in an emergency fire situation?
Yeah.
And how do you feel about it? Would you like to give your name, sir?
My name is Christian Valhecha.
Can you spell it?
First name or last name?
Both.
I don't want to spell my first name or last name.
Is that Christian Belhatchett, son of Adam Belhatchett from Loud Labs?
Yeah.
Anything else? Thank you very much, sir. And have a nice day.
Okay. Yeah.
Enjoy those pocky sticks. By the way, what do you have to say about the allegations, Mr. Belhatchett, about eating the pocky sticks prior to having your burger, which is unfinished? What do you have to say about the allegations, Mr. Belhatchett?
I want to go home.
No comment on eating the pocky sticks before your burger?
Yeah.
Thank you.
The allegations. So I'll post that video. I don't want to see it. That video got like 2,600 views. And it was recently that he asked me, oh, hey, what happened to that video? Send me the URL.
One boy, and then turn the roof down on the other side.
Take care, Amy. Oh, Sammy, Amy's doing the kiss face emoji at you, Sammy. Thank you, Tiger. Wow.
7-1 data 2. Yeah, I was canvassing the area.
Oh, okay. It's for Becca. All right, got it. Roger that. Yeah, Kivone. Usually the spelling of the names is pretty normal for interviews. That's just so you don't mess up the spelling of their name when they type out the name on the screen. Oh, channel 7. You guys distracted me. It's all good. I have it recorded at home anyway.
During that time, reporting live here.
No, I missed it.
Waller, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Thank you, Derek. At 4:37 out of Long Island, which is just shy of 73,000 confirmed cases and about 3,200 deaths. Nassau County Executive Laura Curran says that she is looking to hire
it looks like
400 people
Derek
to
was at the same spot that we were at.
The county's health department website.
We are learning more. Blood thinning medication may help some COVID-19 patients. Doctors at Mount Sinai recently looked at 2,700 COVID patients. 63% of those not given blood thinners died while on ventilators. However, 29% died while on blood thinners. Doctors believe that the virus appears to cause blood clots that can impact several vital organs. Now researchers will determine which blood clotting treatments work best and what dosage.
One response 4K.
7-1 response 4.
Response 4K. Show us doing interior inside 455 Schenectady.
I wonder which station I should go to.
You got nothing further on this. It's a 1092.
Your kid gonna be a heartbreaker when he grows up. Oh, well, so far his long-term relationship is still going, considering the pandemic.
Sergeant?
7-1 Sergeant.
Yeah, Central is a negative and a vertical, Central. We're going to have one under on the 4th floor.
Central. Who's taking it?
10-5?
Who's taking the under, boy?
One sergeant taking on the Central.
Supervisors, confirm shots fired?
Negative, Central.
Take down the time at 4:43. 04 for 3 hours. You sure you have no safety officer on escape and service to the full place in our escape?
Bronx 101, box 2360, the address 390 East 162nd Street. Between Cortland Avenue and Melrose Avenue, order gas, Department 5 vehicle.
Order gas. All right, I'm gonna hit one of these subway stations.
Bronx 101, box 2360, the address 390 East 162nd Street. Between Cortland Avenue and Melrose Avenue, order gas, Department 5 vehicle. 0444, dispatcher 1.
Yep, let's get out of here.
One response, 4 in the air.
Checking the route of 1010 suspicious at 368 Gates Avenue, Jefferson, on the first, take that bottom location of description given. There's supposed to be a break into the building. Final further on this 1403 East 105 Street. 1403 East 105 after banter, flat noise, man on the cross. Female caller states someone was climbing up her window around 4:30. Can I check on the advice, car?
Climbing up a window, that's not good. Should be climbing up someone's window.
Yeah, I don't want to say in regards to this job. I came over the 1017K for a child. They need a code.
Let's get out of here. The closings are more of a story, which would not be surprised if it wasn't. I mean, would not be surprised if it was on Channel 7. But just as I turned on Channel 7, it was over, unfortunately. But you know, I gotta wait to go home, I guess. Entertain us, Adam. I don't know how, but I don't know how exactly do you want the entertainment? To be Pepe Le Pew, mademoiselle. I will not romance you at all because I am married. But when I am young, I am a wild raccoon. I mean a skunk. Pepe Le Pew. Pew. Roosevelt Island tram. I need to ride this. It would be a great shot, I think. Why has this guy got his hazard lights on? Is he trying to I think I forgot to turn the Wi-Fi off, so I hate for us to lose connection at any second. Alright, looks like we're still online. You know what, guys? Let's do Times Square. Let's do Times Square. I'm not anticipating it being too busy, but you know what? If we wanted to go Union Square, we should have been there much earlier. But let's give it a shot. At least it'll be visual, right? Times Square.
Adam 2? Adam 2. Sorry, 7 Adam 2. Tell me the pickup is 53, property only, Montgomery and Monroe, no further. Montgomery and Monroe, 74. Unknown condition, Adam 2. Longitude used for location.
You can see tape on. You can see tape there on the subway entrances.
Southway issue needed.
451 hours, Show me 98, Adam will advise the final. Thank you for me. Brooklyn ladder 131, okay. Desert 2. Mark 91, try to call back to 24. Alright, just give me one. So response one.
Folks outside Grand Central also waiting for the reopening. Times Square just a couple blocks away, or a few blocks away. Got the main library here, which is right next to Bryant Park. Six feet is 6 feet is 6 feet. You all see that? I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of bright. I don't know if the iPhone can handle that. Come on, 5 minutes before reopening. We gotta catch the ribbon cutting. I think we should be able to make it on time. Ryan Park. And if you ever get to use the bathroom there, it's probably the cleanest bathroom, public bathroom in New York City. I've never had a bad experience. Never. Let's try these high angles. mentioned that previously, so let's try that again. All right, here's the subway. I hate this radio sometimes.
Charlie.
At least I thought that was a subway. Anyways, yeah, it's looks like Channel 7's here as well. What's up, Channel 7? All right, let's go. Before somebody just jumped off somewhere. Off the roof in Newark.
Check the call back. It's going straight to voicemail. Turn that up on. 84. Can you try to call back? That's good. Stand by.
Hopefully we don't miss the ribbon cutting ceremony. I don't know why I call it that. They don't even cut anything. They don't have a, they don't have all that tape like the one yesterday in Brooklyn. No, it's time, man. Sure. You guys know the time? It should be pretty close. This is only one of a few different entrances to the subway here, and a lot of different trains go through this station, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 7, NQ, RWN, the S lines. Guess not yet. Oh, okay. Thanks, Becca.
Excuse me, do you have a permit for you taking a photo?
You have a permit for, let me see that. A press. Right, well, press is press, but I know you're press, but do you have a permit for MTA?
So the MTA rules say that anyone with an NYPD issued press credential can do photography and video and stuff.
That's what it is?
This is an NYPD issued press credential.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, sir. You see an ambulance, I'm sure you're going for an EDP or what? Now at the Atlantic Terminal, yesterday, what we did see is a couple of homeless guys. They jumped the turnstiles, and yeah. So far, nobody has done that. Then again, this is not the only subway entrance at Times Square. No, Miles, this was one of the MTA employees. So yeah, they're gonna go take the trains. Let's see. I think this is the main one, but they're gonna go look at some other ones. But yeah, this is the main one, as you can see right here. And not sure if I actually want to go down yet. And it doesn't even seem like there's a lot of people that's going in, you know? If you think about essential workers, I'd imagine they'd be coming from the outer boroughs. So to go there, I suppose you'll catch folks that are going up from the south. So another option, I suppose, is Grand Central. Kind of curious how busy it is, if at all. I've still got some folks here swiping in. Not many, no, you know, probably because it's around pandemic time, and I thought he was jumping it for a second. Anyway, pretty empty streets as usual. Just dead. Times Square. I remember when I was here, the longest time I was here before last few months or last year was that the guy who did the tightrope walk, if you guys recall that. That was something. I can see there's a station entrance here as well. This one may not have an attendant. Which I bet might be the reason why this homeless guy selected this entrance. Let's see. Will he jump the turnstile? Stick around to find out. Is it open? Not open yet? Guess we'll see for ourselves. Maybe he just saw an employee there or something. Decided he wasn't going to go past them. Surprised they didn't open it. They opened the one across the street though. So this is the Times Square subway station. As you can see, there's barely any folks here. So definitely could not justify paying to get in. Just doesn't make sense. All locked up here, by the way.
Hello everyone. Let's help each other stay safe. Stand away from the platform and make sure your little ones do too. Thank you for riding with us.
All right, so what about the whole overnight cleaning and all that kind of stuff? I'm just take a video of myself. I just zoomed into the thingy. That was fun. How do I know he's homeless? He's carrying a garbage bag. And he had a strong odor to him. And the clothing appeared heavily soiled. You've been living here a while, you start to identify him pretty quickly. And one of those guys comes to try and get my attention while I'm in the car sitting. Let me tell you something. I have a much different reaction than if a guy in a suit came up to me in my car.
Oh, you have to call the base and report for it.
I don't know what's up with all those emergency vehicles down there.
Alright, something response to, did you guys say the honor?
No, we didn't.
I heard someone's arrested though, but not sure why or what.
Alright, top 5 location for the director.
155 East 34.
That's wrong.
Anyway.
Something, Sergeant. Can you get by to the honor for 150 East 42?
Alright, give me a second, guys.
7 and your way.
Also at Center Cluster Hub at 110 Plaza between West 33 and West 34.
All right, just heard now somebody got arrested close to Grand Central. The only thing is we just passed by there.
South Eddie. North Eddie.
Show me the 75 directed at 10 Columbus Circle.
How are you, Candace? Good. Oh, yeah. Been slow on the crime and accidents side, right? Well, I think... Yeah. You know, I mean, the last few weeks off and on, you know, but I've been out. Yeah, you too, Candace. Take care. So, that was Candace McCowan, by the way. Cool reporter. She works the mornings, Channel 7. You always see her out here. I think one time she kind of mentioned me that Queen's Fire. Well, at least it kind of sounded like she did when I told her there was this huge explosion. And I think in the reporting it said something about even those, it even shocked those that have been doing this for a while, assuming she was talking about me. So, heard about an arrest, Grand Central. Let's see if that anyone's still there or that is anything at all. Let's get back on 4-2, take us back to Grand Central. Oh, I should have told her the barbershop story was the best one we had in a while. Barbershop story. That story was quite a story. Alright, GCT coming up on the left. Let's see if they're still maybe searching this guy about to, you know, put him in the car or whatever.
Cleveland to Kenmore.
Well, probably our best story was the Queen's explosion. The best interview? I don't know, I thought the one, I don't know about best, but I will say funny. I thought one of the funniest ones recently that I can remember. I think it was that conservative girl in, what is it? In Country Club Bronx. She had the most authentic New York accent, and she said something about, this is what happens when you vote for Democrats. You get more crime in your neighborhoods. You know, she was like very authentic accent, and then on top of that, she said, at the end, she was like, Trump 2020. Like, what was that? Did she just do kisses at the end of Trump 2020? All right. I thought that interview was kind of funny.
137 Avenue, Rockaway Boulevard. Reporting an order of gas in the area.
The garage.
Time is 05 minutes. 1 5 hours, 5 to 1 5.
10-4, 515.
And 302 Queen.
302, 10. We said 275.
Thank you, 275.
Can remain in service, sir. Oh, 516 hours, 65 to 15. Emergency service animate.
Oh yeah, Devin, I remember that. You know, she left early from her one night stand, and then I kind of interviewed her, but not on camera. But the live video was still left on, right? So.
Right, regards to answer to Fred Avenue, regards to 31 residents, we have a person possibly wearing a backpack.
All right, someone's home just got robbed. The beautiful people. Is that a Marilyn Manson song or something? Oops. No, wait, FDR.
David at 4108 Country. And she'll be transporting one male back to the 5 degree in regards to the job.
Yeah, that's what she said, you know. I mean, you know, she was a conservative girl. That's what they say. And the kissing at the end, that was kind of funny. No, she did not kiss me. I'm married. I would have pushed her off and I would have said, hey, miss, you're overstepping your boundaries over here. Physical boundaries. Anyway, I've got to make I've got to do an interview compilation, you know. Another one is a hipster guy in the middle of Flatbush or something, where police arrested a gunman, and he's like, yeah, it's normally like a really super quiet neighborhood, yeah. And like, we usually don't have any problems around here. It's like super quiet. It's like super family oriented, you know. And his hair, he kind of had like, he had like a mullet. He either had a mullet or he had like a girl's haircut with bangs, right? And he did not tie his hair in the back. He just let it. He looked like a like the Wendy's girl, except with bangs, and his hair wasn't in 2 ponytails or something. It's a beautiful day. Woo! Clear blue skies. guys see a video? Oh wow, look at that. You see the whole moon there and everything. Wow. You see the moon and the bridge and everything. That is such a rare sight. It's too bad I can't stop in the middle of the FDR right here. Gotham City or something. And you can only get the moon from back there. If I stopped like around here, no way you would get that shot. Oh wow, there it is again. But it's too low now, it's too low. Getting hot in this jacket. Does this guy honestly just have a no plate? He has like a tinted rear window and a black plate. How suspect is that?
No family, it's just a dispute between roommates. Come over 95.1.
Oh, we got Racing Infinity. Bet he's going on the Gowanus. And he just ran that light. Two cars just ran those lights. They must be both racing. Bunch of perps driving today. much debris in the roadway. And I think one of those cars went over that. It looked like a hubcap or something. I was wondering what that is because I saw sparks flying. Increase in traffic, I'd say a little bit. All right, folks, we're nearing to the end of the broadcast here. I don't know how long we did tonight. I know I didn't come out as early as I usually do. That's because I was sleeping and having crazy dreams. 284 minutes. Someone tell me how many hours that is. 3-ish? No. More, right? Not bad, not bad. But yeah, those who supported, thank you so much. Look forward to the full video from this morning, the World Trade Center. I'm also going to put the full video of the yesterday's job, the Coney Island job. We see about 30 or so minutes of video, including the dancing homeless guy. Today's video as well. Not too crazy about the Times Square one. And this might be the only 2 nights that we're going to be doing this. Tonight, which is today's Friday, right? So tonight's Friday night. Maybe we'll catch some crazy folks partying, you know, violating social distancing, whatever. Things are heating up in some communities in the LIPD as far as arrests is going. Arrests, and I can only think of one incident where it was police brutality, as far as that one anti-crime officer who had a history of cases where the city had to pay out money. And from what I heard, it was stripped of his gun and badge now. So yeah, we're gonna be looking out for, you know, those kind of things, entanglements with police, stuff like that, parties. As you know, the barbershop incident was the hugest one. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna go through your comments super quick there. Yeah, I'm leaving too, not just Darby. I guess everybody's leaving. You too, Tiger. I'm a day ahead. So is it Thursday now or is it Thursday tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, you know, when I looked at the day of the week, it was probably when it was after midnight. That's why I'm probably confused. So. Thank you, Mel. Flying pigs, that's funny in the dream. Of course, nothing to do with cops, right? Yeah, 4 hours, not bad. Yeah. Anyways, we'll see what's up tonight. Hopefully I'll get enough sleep and wake up at the right time for once. So, might see us on the road maybe 9:10ish or something. 9:10ish. But yeah, and thanks again to the mods, Becca and Katie. Glad you guys enjoyed those bolos that I put out. 2 female whites, K. One from Canada, one from California. So, see y'all tonight on the next live broadcast. Adam L. Hatchard from Loud Labs News, New York City. Take care, folks. Rebecca's still laughing. She's still laughing. Be advised, she's a chronic laugher, Kay. Gotta watch out for her. Have a good night, folks.